Yes, it's time. It's time to be on the interwebs again. Yes, let's go. Let's go. Yes, I'm hype. I'm very hype. Normally I stream every day of the week basically, but it's only Wednesday. Holy shit. Okay, I skipped a few more days than I thought. Oh wait, I streamed Monday, I think. Everything's fine. But yesterday I had a very bad acid reflux. To the point where just focusing on just working was already hard enough, so. And I was doing some very boring shit anyway, like fixing some annoying bug with some scaling, visual scaling issues. It's all very boring, and if I had any distractions while doing it, I'm sure I would not have even fixed it by now, so. It's just probably for the better that I didn't stream yesterday. Anyway, you're looking at the beautiful art I just made while eating. It's art, and it's beautiful. Not entirely sure what it is, but I'm going to save it. This is kind of while eating, like with one hand and drawing with the other. I started drawing some random shit, and I was like, "Yo, this is almost a face." Mm 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 mm. Mm-hmm. We like them big ass boats. We like the big ass boats. I like big boats, and I cannot lie. Listen, let me listen to that song. In fact, I like big boats, and I cannot lie. Oh yeah, for if you were wondering what the fuck I'm even doing today, it's boats. We're drawing boats. That's why we like big boats, and we cannot lie. Um. Oh my god. Look at that butt. It is so big. This song is such a classic. I love how this guy basically made a song dedicated entirely to big butts. Like just showing his appreciation for things he loves in life. Yo, what the fuck is this? Oh, I can draw. Oh, this is amazing. I can just go. Oh, oh, oh. Minus six. Hey, no, no, don't want this. You can just replace shit like that. No, that's also fine. Was it? Yo, this shit just works. Give me one of these. Yo. I wonder if this also does like uh Chinese language, for example, or Japanese. I know this Japanese. Oh, this is just pi. Never mind. I was like, I know this Japanese symbol. Oh wait, it's just fucking pi. I don't think it knows any other languages unless I like maybe edit my keyboards. Oh, yeah, you would have to change your keyboard language, I think. Anyway, lanes. We need the lanes. We need a folder, and we call the folder submarine. Wait, I never knew this. My Anaconda don't got buns. Like that line comes from this song. I never knew that. I mean, the songs are really similar. They're both like love songs to butts. Like big boats, and I cannot lie. Let me just look at some reference because I feel like I want to just draw a tube, which is basically what a submarine is a long tube. I feel like there should be a more interesting shape I can like steal from the internet. I guess you just need to kind of create the structures on top by using some shading. How? Yeah, most of the structure on the submarine is vertical, which is annoying because it's the top-down perspective I'm going for. So, mm. Mm. Oh, I like big boats, and I cannot lie. Motherfucker can't deny. Um, do I want it to be kind of like this, and then kind of straight, and then for the back, I guess we do something like zoom. Let me move this up a little bit. It's gonna be all the way to the top with its nose because it's not getting anything added on the nose. I kind of want to make the back like be submerged slightly. So we get something like this. This just looks fucking weird. I'm not gonna lie. Fuck it, we're just shading this. Let me first draw the structure on top so I know how, well, because that's going to interact with the shading of the entire thing. What What would it be called even? Like Periscope or something? I don't fucking know. I like big books and I cannot lie. Motherfuckers can deny. I like big books and I cannot lie. It's a bit too much shape. Like that's more it. Yeah, pretty much that. This is a really easy boat to draw. It's kind of nice. Is this in the group right now? Nope. We get a new song. Don't listen to the Big Boat song all day. Yo, YouTube is recommending me on live stream. It even put it in like when you reach the end of a video, it shows you 9 other videos. It put it there. Which is, and then to the right recommended, like to the right side what it recommends, it puts it in the second place, which is also pretty good. But it's most likely just YouTube thinking I'm a big fan of myself. Which makes a lot of sense. That's music. Oh, it's a very Russian sounding song, which would probably help me when I draw the submarine. And we need to think what color do we want to give the sub. Like, just going with blank is usually quite ugly, and it makes it hard to see any texture I want to put in. So I think bluish makes a lot of sense. But also greenish is also possible, and yellowish. Yellowish would just be from like the sun shining on it. But I see a picture of it being yellowish and it works, so. I could also just make the sub like bluish and then the highlight yellowish. I'm not sure if what's the benefit of that, but I could do that. Anyway, that's too purple. That's pretty good. Honestly, it can be darker than that. Yeah, let's go with this as a base layer. Ram pam piram piram. Da da dee da dee dum. Hit 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 hit. I don't like how this fin is just finning right there, but it's fine. We are fine. Okay, now that it's fully drawn, we can kind of appreciate the color of blue I've chosen. See if I like it. I think it's fine, but there needs to be like blacker parts, which I will do. Let's just with black just shade a little bit around the edges and shit. Like, oops. This is not layers. Come on, people. We need layers. Like an onion. Working in Photoshop is like onion. was thinking of something smart to say, but then I was like, no, the only thing I can say now is just onion in a funny way. Yes. Sure, a bit more shade right there, and maybe a bit more shade right here. Let's do some highlights. So I first want to try kind of a yellowy orange, like this. We remove symmetry. Getting this right is going to be kind of difficult. We start with the global shading highlights. Now we go in for a little bit more of the looks a bit just like Rust now, so maybe try some different colors. Color overlay. Some different color. We need to use a different color. The color ce n'est pas le bon color. Je m'appelle un fricandelle. Whoa. It's the Frikandel ship. It's the Frikandel ship. This ship will get the dive ability, yes. What the fuck is the shading on the left side is a bit too aggressive. Especially because that's where the light is coming from. It's honestly a bit hard to even see the shading. This highlight is still way too aggressive. I wanted to do this. Just kind of fade it like this. It has to be a bit more white, I guess. Oh, that's too white. I guess I can do like these. Wait, to do the thing. I'm kind of messing around with blending modes to see what works. I don't know, all these highlights, I feel like they will kind of always look like a bit weird. Maybe if I stretch it. Kind of. Okay, I'll just continue with the next thing. Do you want to see art? I made art just now. I don't think you're ready for the art. Okay, I think you already left, but watch this. Okay. That's all you get. You have to donate to my Patreon if you want the full thing. Yesterday I programmed the dive ability, and it was a pain in the fucking ass. That's so fucking annoying. Because I wanted the ship to sink, so I do it by scaling down the ship, so it gets smaller. But a lot of the weapons are not really made in a way that I can scale them easily. So, for example, the anchor, it's like a physics object that's connected with a weird physics chain. So if I scale down the player, it's not actually parented to the player, so it won't scale with the player. So I need to do something separate to, like, make it work. And there's a lot of edge cases like that, and it was painful. Especially because the end result is so fucking simple. It's just a scaling down of a player. This is theft. This is art theft. Holy shit. I was going to sell that to the Van Gogh museum. Shading, more shading, baby. I just realized with the highlights, I can go pretty wide. Or at least the center part. I can easily do so. It's a bit. The line is not proper. This just make it look even fucking weirder somehow. That's kind of better. Okay. Should I turn the fighter plane into a Shahid drone? Do I want to make this part darker? A little bit, maybe. I don't fucking know. At least coming from the fucking centerpiece, it needs to be a little bit darker. I think it may be quite dark. Okay, highlights. MQ9 Reaper. I will MQ9 Reaper your mom. Yes. Something highlights. Wait, let me do this. Oh, I did it for the other one. I'll add some yellowy orange as well. So why not? Below it, of course. Plompy, plompy, plom. Okay, that's a bit too much. Don't know why that's funny. It's a bit hard to see any fucking shape if you zoom out. Why is that? It's because it's black on black. Might just make the base color a bit more something that you can see. Like this. Yes, exactly like this. Holy shit. Amazing. Now you can actually like see the shading and the shapes and shit. We could make the... That's fine, it's fine. Oh, this is so much better, holy shit. Like, sometimes you don't need to go for a realistic color, but just go for something that looks good. Let's resize this a little bit. There. Okay. Because now it looks so much more metal-like to me. Before it looked like a little bit, almost like a matte surface. Ah, yeah, I think this is almost it. Now I can just think about like adding some details. Like, what can we add? What did the German submarine look like? A U-boat. What did the U-boat was basically this, wasn't? Oh, it was absolutely not. Now I realize I've never seen a U-boat. I always thought every submarine was just like this. But no, a U-boat looks like this. This. Oh, it's very much more like a ship almost. It's clear they were still kind of thinking ship. Or maybe this is just better design somehow, I don't know. Tweaky toilet costs. Skipper his sub. Tweaky toilet costs. Skipper his sub. So because of a tweaky toilet, this shipper lost his sub. That's a interesting title. Yeah, U-boat's pretty banger as design, I might be honest. Like this is a weird fucking picture. I don't know why I clicked on this one. U-boat.net. Wait, let me just see this. I love sites like this where it's basically a super duper nerd has made a site just about U-boats. About this. Like, submarines is already a very specific niche thing to be into. But then, no, this guy is not into submarines. This guy is into U-boats, specifically. And he might be a Nazi, but we don't know yet. I mean, it makes some sense to be into U-boats because they were very influential in the war. There are lots of stories about them. Most successful. 820 ships sunk. That's quite a lot. Look at these slick looking Nazis. Don't you want to punch them in the face? That's since World War II. U-boat commanders who have died post. Oh, these are the like old ass fucking guys who sunk a bunch of ships. Don't ask me how I got here. We're looking at fucking this guy apparently died some years ago. You can read all about his fucking U-boat stories. Yo, this is a fucking website, bro. Look at all this info. Like all the fucking ships he's hit. You have to be so fucking autistic to look at it to make this site. Holy shit. These guys died like 6 years ago at 105 and 103. That's crazy that like not that long ago there were still U-boat commanders like living among us. That's kind of insane. They have some cool pictures. Diving pictures, that's kind of cool. Anyway, let's continue drawing. We now know what the U-boat looks like. Flop. Floop. Not like this. That's for sure. What the fuck is this white line? It's ugly. It's ugly. Yes, this. Still want some highlights there, but just not like that. Just to make it look a bit rounded. A bit orangey. Something like that's better. Probably get some like, oh, that's too much. I know, a bit of spillage maybe. Spillage. This is allowed to be kind of bright, right? Because can you imagine the sun shining from above? Yeah, sure. One more highlight. This is just part of the body, so let's just draw it there. Tun 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 tun. Bit smaller brush. Wait, what the fuck? What the fuck? Give me some orange, come on. Holy shit, what is this blending mode? Oh, there is a blending mode on this highlight. Okay, that's explains why it looks so fucking bright. Yeah, this is all way too red suddenly. I just want some orange. Seems to want to make everything very bright. This effect I have on it. Yeah, it's making everything very bright. It's exactly what I don't want, but I guess I could just add another layer. No reason what just happened. Sometimes you accidentally click something and just something changes and you don't know what, and it's fucking annoying. The entire part is just a little bit too much. Kind of want this part to be thinner, but it's already like this. I think this is just it, to be honest. I could add like a bunch of hunky punky shit on top, but don't really see how that would like improve the design. Like I could add some shit, some random bullshit. But I'm just exporting this, that's what I am doing. Textures. I guess all the boats go in here. Let me make a fucking folder. Can I move these things around? Yes, I can. Submarine. Under the ocean. Well. Is it the school holiday? I've heard it's the school holiday in my country, so to go in half an hour. Okay. Look at my art. Look at this. This is art. You can just hang this in your museum or something. Very nice. It's art. Look at the art. It's art. I made it while eating. Put it out of his misery now. I'm going to sell it to a museum. Well, I just exported this, right? Yes. Okay, we need a few more ship types though. Because right now I have a submarine. A submarine. We have a ghost ship that I still need to make. We have speedboat that I still need to make. We have something else. I don't fucking know. Oh yeah, the battleship. Battleship. These three ships I want to make for sure. Um. Yeah, but do. Maybe like a more fancy pirate ship could also be one, like a frigate. Uh, yeah, I have the big ship. It's called the Big Chonker. Uh, Big Chonk. It could be like the Titanic. Yeah, Titanic. Big Chonker, Titanic. Oh no. I don't have it, but I have the the gameplay for it. I have. I don't have the art. I guess I can start up Unity, but I feel like drawing works better if Unity is not open because it lags my PC. Weird Titanic out. Well, don't you see my Titanic brain? You're looking at my Titanic intelligence right now. But it would be kind of funny if the speedboat was just like one of those rubber boats. So let me draw that. Well, let me think a little bit more for the speedboat, because you could also do like a sailboat, like one of those racing sailboats, catamaran. Like I could do one of these for the speedboat, because they use this shit to race. Like look at this, it's crazy. Basically like these. This is inflatable, holy shit. I want this one. Let me just inflate my sailboat real quick. What the fuck is this? It's like a boat car. What the fuck? I want it. But is it sailboat? I don't get it. No. Holy shit, fuck off. This is so fake, by the way. Holy shit. I don't believe this is real. I think they just made an AI render. And now they are like, if anyone wants to buy this, we'll make it for you or something. Artist impressions, yeah, exactly. It doesn't exist yet. It does look epic though, this one. This one looks ugly as fuck. This one looks epic. Yo, why are there so many funky ass boats that don't exist? This one might exist though. This does look epic. Like you could fit an entire fucking family under this fucking boat. Entire family can live under this. You can hide my massive peanuts under there. Anyway, we can do a catamaran, but we can also do a dinghy. Like this. With 80 horsepowers. Put 80 horsepowers on that bad boy and it'll go fast as fuck, boy. I kind of like the idea of just having one just very modern, recognizable boat. Like this. Just like some random kid who was just out boating, just got lost somehow and ended up in the fucking hell dimension of the ocean. Could also do like a actual proper speedboat, something like this, but I think that will just look fucked. Or like maybe a police like boat. Like this. Like a more proper dinghy. Look at this engines, holy shit. The thing has to go motherfucking fast. I would want a boat like that. This is another boat stream, guys. Yo! Yeah, I think I'll go with something like this. Like a dinghy, but more proper. I don't know, though. Uh, We need to still like figure out the design because there are multiple ways to do this. This one has the cabin more on the front. I think that looks kind of shitty though. I like it more when the cabin is in the center or more to the back, like this one. Or even if there's no cabin at all, it's also fine. Oh, oops, now I've lost it. I don't know what I clicked on to get there even. Oh, this one. Let me just absorb all these shapes real quick. Need to absorb them into my brain. We could also, maybe for like an enemy type, we could do something like this. Something like this maybe. And it's like an enemy type. You have to like make them sink so they all die. Like we do in real life. Like that would be a sick enemy though. And if you don't kill them in time, your entire society will collapse. Nah, just kidding. That's Nazi shit. Yo, look at this one. Oh, they got rescued. I feel like these things are just fucking capsizing because of the fucking weight of people on there. Anyway, kind of sad, really, honestly. Not kind of sad, it's fucking sad. Um, but yeah, speedboat. I honestly don't know what I want. Because doing one like this will be the funniest, I think. It will have the most funny factor. But doing it like a police one looks cooler, maybe. Maybe this, yes. Holy shit, why didn't I think about this before? Or should I put the hamster in one of these? It could also be possible. Like give the hamster one of these ships. I love how there's this explanation of what the difference is. Like, you didn't know. Dengue. But I think I'll just do this. This is also a very nice picture because I get the top-down view, but I also kind of get the see the vertical structure. So let me put this on my second screen. And let's go. So we're making a boat. And the boat has two very big engines. Two very big engines. And of course you need like to sit somewhere on the boat, so you have this seating place where you can sit. And then there's some place where you can attach a rope so you can dock on the shore. This is a little one of those little hooks where you can put a rope through. I think we have a ship. Okay, now for real. This is going to happen a lot in the future, I can already guarantee you. If there's ever a way I can draw a penis with it looking still somewhat like the thing I'm actually trying to draw, I will do it. Alright. So, dinghy. It's dinghy time. Just be a bit more like this, and then like this. Oh, I did something. Sure as hell did something. I continued this line a little bit too long. And I feel like it needs to be more stretched out like this. Be a little bit less. A little dingy. A little dingus. Let me just draw first where I want this to be. Basically like there. Like that. Like that. Now we have zero space in the center, so I did it too wide. This is better, but it still feels like there should be more space. Like, it's kind of fine. It's just a bit of a long ass dinghy, you know. It's slightly fucked. I feel like this ship should not be full size. I don't know. One thing for sure is I did this part too high. Should be like there. Something like that. Dinghy. We're drawing the dinghy. This is a shitty ass line. You only do good lines around these parts. Yes. Let's clean this up real quick. Something like that, I guess. The shape doesn't really matter. Don't want to look too plain. We get an engine. Now we get an engine. A bigger boy engine. Engine. Still feels way too fucking long. It's. I think I'll just make this ship smaller. Maybe. It also kind of fits with the faster ship. It's a faster ship, it makes sense it's smaller. For balancing purposes. Because faster means harder to dodge enemies. But smaller means easier to dodge enemies. So then it kind of balances that out. Anyway, color. It's time for some color. I don't like these lines. Alien. Where the fuck did my mouse go? Oh. Color. Base. Oh, this is not fucking color, this is lines. I want these lines to be... Because it's an inflatable, right? So it needs to kind of... inflate. Needs to be a little bit inflation. You know, inflation is hitting the dinghy market real bad. No, yes, that was a joke. You can laugh now. Maybe this is a bit too much. I don't know. Looks a little bit like it has like some kind of something. There's something. This is good. Like add some of these like crinkle zones. This line may be thicker. This one as well. Better. Okay. Wie die de phone? Okay, now we just make the entire thing creme color. Creme color. This is exactly the color that the dinghy has. Always. No exceptions. And also your old fucking mech. What's it called? What was it called back in the day? Something fucking weird. I don't know. Fuck it, I forgot. The old name for mech is like very long ass name with multiple words. Yeah. Design. This is just a darker version of this, isn't it? No, there's no color mixed in. Okay. Since we're seeing this top down, it's fine. Maybe a bit darker. Honestly, I feel like these pointy bits can now be longer. Yeah, let me make these pointy bits a bit longer now. I am using black, what the hell? Sure as hell did not feel like I was using black. Okay, they're offset. It's hard to get these things centered properly. Let me just get some help in here. With these, I can like kind of get the center, and then I can have the center and not fuck it up. I still don't like it. I don't like how the lines are curving inwards. Mm. I hate how it just doesn't look symmetrical. It's annoying me so much. It's the most annoying fucking. Eh. Please look symmetrical. I hate it. I hate everything about this. Maybe I should just use symmetry like properly. Still like crooked. Fuck. Fuck it. We'll use cool symmetry maybe. I think this is the cool symmetry. Where I can basically like put it here, shrink it a bit. And if I'm correct, is will now do it good. No. It fucking does not. What the hell is the use of this symmetry? I don't get it. Fuck it, we just put symmetry here. Yeah, okay. This is how we're doing it. Symmetry, yes. No, oh, this is the guide. I want the symmetry. Ah, whatever. Symmetry achieved. Alright. I think it's fine now. Let me move the symmetry. But yes. Holy shit, finally. Plop, plip, plop. Zip, zap, zop. Alrighty. My bread is falling apart. Um, Okay, now we do the tingles. Now we do the tingles. Make sure everything is properly filled in. Maybe this can even go like all the way like this. Yeah, easily. Tingalingalingalinga, tingalingalingalinga. Then there is this weird, it's in the picture I'm using, kind of this kind of thing happening. This is where there's a rope attached, which is very useful for like attaching shit to. That's nice, I guess. How am I doing this? I guess I can just kind of. It needs to be below. It should be kind of below. Oh, what the fuck? What the hell? I drew some lines on the wrong place. Whatever. Which is weird because I was mid drawing when I was doing all of this. Whatever. Kind of need something like this, then something like this, then something like this. Kind of continue this line. Okay, it's a bit fucked. Do it like this. Just kind of fucking attaches. Fuck that part. You don't even see it from a distance. Okay, of course you don't. Of course you fucking don't. I will make the rope, I think, look more weathered. And it will kind of make it visible. Like add some bullshit on top. Maybe this is a good pattern for this. Or not. Maybe not. I don't know, maybe if I just make it more opacity, give it more opacitness. Blend mode dissolve. Okay, that just makes it looks completely fucked. Fuck this pattern. Drop shadow. The shadow will help it stand out a lot already. So maybe I don't even need to do that much. It's a good way to make it look gunkier. It's kind of a yellowish maybe. It's a bit weird now, to be honest. The rope looks a bit too thick. I think I'll just delete this part up top. I don't really care about it. The rope just ends here. Even like there already. This looks better. It's. I think it just looks weird because nothing else is shaded and only the rope is now kind of shaded. Is why it looks weird. It's nothing to do with the rope itself. Let's do some shading. Dingus. Don't really like this shading too much. Fuck. It's just black, I think. Goodbye, my friend. Excuse me. Excusez-moi. It's a bit aggressively shaded, I have to say. Yeah, let me just fucking redo that. I was not even really paying attention to what I was doing. The shade to be kind of chill. Stuff like that. Let's make sure it applies to the design as well. Oh, I've not actually shaded this part. Shadow for the rope is maybe a bit too much. Yeah, like this, better. The rope blends a bit too much with the backgrounds. Might have to change this yellow stroke I'm doing to something else. Maybe brighter. Just brighter and then maybe less. Just keep it full white. Just keep it white like this. I think I'll use the same color for this. This needs to be its own color. Seating. Needs to be below everything. Interior is what I should have called it, to be honest. Interior crocodile alligator. Interior crocodile alligator. Let me draw this out a bit. So if I ever want to move the engine, I can. Okay. So some shade. Should have probably made the seating on a separate layer. Okay, we're here now. Let's disable symmetry so I can do the directional shade. Pretty much just for this side. Darker, of course. Like this kind of fading shade. It didn't fade it real proper. Better, but honestly a bit too dark. I think like this maybe is fine. It's too much. the fuck is happening? Why is it not erased? Oh, wait, what? How did I switch? My life. Was I never erasing in the first place, and was I just confusing myself? Sure as hell thought I was erasing. Okay, it's fine. I guess now that symmetry is disabled, I can also do this shade a bit more thick. This side as well. Then here we kind of need to erase a little bit. Right. It's looking quite good. Don't lie. I'll apply a pattern to this so the seats don't look that flat. These seats don't need any shading, I think. That's why I'm kind of doing this to get some texture at least on there. Hopefully. Hopefully we're getting some texture on there. This is very weird. Why is it making it opacity? What? So weird. Maybe this. Darken kind of keeps the shade alive. Dun, dun, dun. It'd be nice to kind of understand these blending modes instead of just trial and erroring every time. Then you could also like do more complex shit in a dedicated way. Color. Luminosity is what I think is best. It's not. It's not the best. Darker color, let's try that. Why does it make it blue? I just have to make it blue. Hmm. hate how just nothing. Fuck it, okay, no pattern. I'll throw in some pattern. Maybe make it look a bit sun bleached or something. Right. Just put opacity on. Oh fuck, I drew it straight on there. I'm a fucking retard. Why do I keep doing shit like that? Apparently because I'm not that smart. I'm looking way too close at this. This is quite fine. It's very subtle, but it's there. Maybe if I increase the opacity, it will be a little bit less subtle. Something like that. Engine. Engine and then done, I think. Honestly. Honestly. Engine. Already made a color. Okay. What the fuck is this? These engines are usually also like the same color scheme almost. Hello. With some boat engines. Yeah, boat engines are also just this color scheme. Pretty much this color of the... What the fuck this is? Drawing boats today. Lots of boats. Because I like big boats and I cannot lie. Motherfuckers can't deny. I want it to be a bit bluish though. A bit bluish. Now I can shade it more properly. Fuck, I'm shading on the fucking base color again. Fuck. Shade. These things are quite shiny in real life. Let's do like these. The little stick. The little stick needs to come out of the little engine. Something like that. Iedere stiek. Little bit of white. Pretty much it. I could decide to do like 2 engines. Let's see how that looks. Looks a bit weird with the stick, not gonna lie. Oh, stop it. What the fuck is this? Discover. Wait, is this just... Can I just search stuff and then learn? Did I find learning? Shit, I want to draw shit. Now it's just going to give me tips. Give me some shading tips. It's just tools, okay. So if I ever don't understand the tool, I should just look it up there, okay. No idea how I got there, but might give it a shot in the future. Two engen. I think I like one engen. Just needs to not occupy the entire space. Be more like this. Yes. I think it's done. I think it's done. Okay, we've reached the point where I feel like doing something else, so I'll just go test see how it looks in game as well. It's also just good to do. Because maybe I'm not even drawing the right skill and everything looks fucked up. Now I have to do everything over. So it's better to make sure before doing every single fucking thing. Show me. Okay, thank you. Boats. It's already opened. Let's go. The fuck? Where's everything? Where is the ship? What? Oh, I think the sprite got lost because I moved it to another folder. Why the hell does that make the connection disappear? Fuck. Fucking hell. Wait, is that because of meta objects? I've heard that meta objects can fuck up shit if you don't copy them. Let's try something. Textures. Go and explore. Textures. So if there's still like a player ship meta object, it might be the reason. There's not. Wait, new meta objects. Okay, so I'll just have to manually fix this. Boat. Oh. Oh. Is this even the right boat? Show me. Because there's a boat single. Don't understand the difference. This looks more like the player. Okay, this is fine now. It should have fixed everything else. Kind of. Yes, it did. Okay, nice. A speedboat gets a new sprite. Oh, I love these loading times. For everything I do as well, like just resizing it. I'm not even sure if it's the right size, but because I let go of the resize thingy, it will just say, okay, we're done now. It's kind of perfection that this doesn't have the back slot. This one doesn't have its back weapon slot. But it kind of makes sense visually because that's where the engine is. It was not even intended like that in the first place, but that's how it turned out. Can I get this sail out of here, please? We'll go with this for now. We also have to like edit the collider a little bit. Move everything back. Then move these two up. The collider needs always to be in the center, so I cannot really move the collider or something like that. Why is it offset? What the fuck? Maybe you keep it offset because I feel like I will break every single fucking collider in the game. Move everything down. Pretty good. Maybe make this a little bit smaller. 9, 10, 10, 11. 11 is the magic number. Alrighty. Speedboat. Okay, speedboat done. Then we have the big butt boat. It's called the big butt boat because it used to have a big butt, but now it has a big front. More like big PP boat now. Big boat. This one is of course a submarine. Yay. Oh. Oh, I'm scaling down everything. Oops. Just sprite, thank you. I don't know why these weapon slots are not centered properly. It seems like maybe I'm tripping. No, it's nothing is centered somehow. Fuck, is the sprite not centered? The sprite is not entirely centered. Is this not centered? It's just the weapon slots that are just fucked. Yes. No. What? I think it is centered. It just looks all kinds of fucked up. It's just my brain being fucky with me. Now it looks good for sure. -1 perfection. Alright. But that's just another ship done. I don't know what this is. What is this? Is it the Glock slot? It's the Glock slot. I guess we disable the sprite for that. It's not needed. It might need a sprite though, I'm thinking, because it's a button. Oh, there's a collider, okay. It doesn't need a sprite. This one is a finito. Okay, let's see it in game. Shit, I completely forgot to open my Twitch chat. Oh, whoops. Whoop-de-doodle-dee. Yo, look at that. Okay, it's amazing. Holy shit, I'm seeing it now. I'm seeing it. I'm seeing the light. Oh, it already looks so much fucking better, having like variations. Like in my mind, because I had a lot of ship types before, but in my mind, never really registers as different ship types. And that's why this is also one of the reasons I think you just never pick a different ship, is because in your mind, the ships are not really different. But now the ships are very different, very clearly. Which is good. Very good. This has given me at least 6 hype. My hype is increased by 6 points just now. Yeah. Also think it looks perfect. Nothing needs to be changed. Well, except for the little square that's still everywhere, because I didn't change it in the default object. Little sprite, Glock slot. Could change it in the Glock slot. It's the best probably. I kind of one thing I still want to see is how do they look in the store? Because it could be that they suddenly like clip through each other in the shop, which I would then have to fix, but that's like not a problem. Tingalingalingalinga, tingalingalingalinga, tingalingalingalinga. Let's do some cool Indian inspired music at least. I don't think it's actually made by Indian people, but it sounds very Indian. I'm wondering, do I ever change the weapon slot sprite, or is this just fine? Like, I'm not sure. I think it's just quite fine, to be honest. Like, it doesn't need to be this very like detailed something. It can just be like this recognizable symbol almost. That's fine. I was going to the shop to see if it looks good. Oh, I clicked on Discord. Now everything is lagging. I got a message. What was I was looking at a meme that my friend sent me. It says distractions everywhere. Need to be on the lookout. Guess this is what I was doing. Oh, that looks very oof right now. That is not has nothing to do with the ships. It's an ability that's doing this. Like, yeah, I like that there's like just a submarine in the harbor now. Like a nuclear sub in this like 1800s harbor. Abilities. Oh, it's pretty close to here. Yes, abilities. Ghost mode, dive. This black is always enabled, which it should not be. Oop. These bubbles. Oh, this be darker. Right. Doing a lot of random shit. It's not random, it's all boat related, so it's not random. But I say continue drawing because we've checked it. We've admired the ships enough. Their natural habitat. Right. Well, that's done. Next. Conquer. Oh wait, I would have a folder for the chonker. This will basically just be a Titanic. Hello. Oh, you're. Are you looking at the thingies? Show me them ship sprites. No. Fuck you. You. If you donate to my Patreon, you can get access to the premium content. So Should probably like donate to my Patreon. What am I doing? Let's first look up a Titanic picture. Donate a dikke drol. Okay, well that's not nice. How about I donate a dikke drol to your doorstep, huh? Huh? I would be the type of person to shit on your doorstep if you fuck me over. Like, you were talking about how you wanted to go to the scammer and like hold them hostage or something and get arrested by the police for invading someone's home. But the better thing to do is just shit on their doorstep at midnight. Just shit on their doorstep. Or like smeared on their windows if you're really dedicated. Because now the only thing they can see if they look outside is shit. Which is great. Titanic. Well, no, but the other plan is just stupid and dangerous. Like, one thing you need to realize is people are fucking insane. Like, there's some real insane people on this planet. And I would never put myself in a situation where it's just me and another person I don't fucking know. And I'm going to, like, antagonize them. Why would I ever fucking do that? In public, sure. If you want to do it in public, that's fine. Because then you have other people. So there's, like, social control happening. But just one-on-one inside their house. If it's a crazy person, he might just fucking punch you or stab you or whatever the fuck. Like, you don't know them. So I would personally just not risk it. Like, it's a fucking stupid idea, to be honest. Like, this one time I got beef with someone at, like, this carnival fair. And he was clearly, like, fucking fascist. He was, like, bald with his training suit. And he would, like, beat up people for fun. So I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna fight you. I'm just going to say sorry even though I did nothing at all. Like, I did nothing. Like, it was a crowded party environment and I accidentally spilled, like, a tiny bit of water on him. He wanted to basically fight me for it. And I was like, nah. I'm sorry, I'm not doing this. I'm apologizing and you can go away now. You don't have to, like, beat the shit out of me or stab me or whatever the fuck you want to do. Though I really wanted to beat his face. Like, cave in his skull was like what I wanted to do, really. But then I thought for like a second, like, he could also just fucking kill me. That could just happen, so not worth it. Yeah, the chance is really low, but still. I would just not risk it. For 70 euros, which is absolutely fucking nothing. 70 euros is nothing to get scammed out of. Like, there's people out there getting scammed by contractors for like thousands of dollars. It's absolutely nothing. It's like spare change. You might as well lost it. I mean, it's money, but not. I wouldn't even be like. I would be too lazy to even do anything for 70 euros. Unless it was like as simple as like doing some online, like putting an online complaint in or something like that. That's what I would do for 70 euros. Try to solve it online. Everything else, I would be way too lazy. Did I just accidentally draw the devil really well? Did I just accidentally draw the devil like really, really well? mean, just look at this. It's pretty well. And then he gets a little one of these. Oh shit. He gets a little one of these. Sometimes I just kind of draw some random shapes and then I'm like, wait, this kind of looks like something. Like, pretty much like this. Don't be scared. Don't you don't have to be scared. Everything is fine. Everything is okay. Anyway, let's draw a Titanic now. But I think the most stupid part about your plan is that you're going inside of their house. Like you're on their home turf. That's the stupid part, I think. Like if you could do any of this like in a public place or at your place, I'm like, sure. It's not really dangerous at all. Because you're in their house, they might feel more empowered to do something aggressive. Because like you're invading their space now. Is maybe how they perceive it. And also they could just do something to you and like just tell the police like, yeah, he was coming into my house being all aggressive. And then it's nothing you can really do. Like then it's just your word versus their word. And maybe if you film it, then you have defense against that at least. If you film it and at least if they say like that you did some shitty things to the police or something, then you have video to prove that you just came to like confront them about the scam. Film that it doesn't work. What are you talking about? Film that when you go to this person to confront them, you film it so they cannot say anything that you did. They cannot lie about what you did. Yeah. Then you can also be like, give me back my money, Sharon. Like, put your phone like this. Sharon, give me back my money. And then you can film it and put it on YouTube afterwards. And then it will be funny though. That's a good plan. Now it's a good plan, son. Yeah, kind of. There's lots of videos like people getting back their stolen bikes is a very one you see often. Where they just fucking film themselves like stealing back their own bikes. I mean, it's not that dangerous really, but I just wouldn't risk it. I'm too lazy anyway. Titanic. Okay, now it's time to draw a Titanic. Jesus fucking Christ. Found a decent top-down Titanic picture. Thinking maybe the Titanic gets more space, but I don't think it's needed. That's way too thin. Still way too thin. Wait, do I want the lifeboats? Like on most pictures, there are not even lifeboats visible on the outside, like in the movie. What the fuck? Aren't there supposed to be lifeboats on the outside of the Titanic? Or are they just so small that I cannot see them? Because in the movies, I remember there's like lifeboats on the sides of the ship. And in real life, most ships have that as well, from what I've seen. I'm so confused now. Where the fuck are the lifeboats? Maybe it's like hidden somewhere and they can like open a compartment. Oh wait. They didn't really have proper lifeboats. That's probably also why so many people died. They had 20 lifeboats in total. That's not a lot. The lifeboats are just like kind of wooden boats. Like rowboats. Crazy. Titanic. Let me see. They did have lifeboats, but they are just very smaller and less visible than you would think. Anyway, no lifeboats for the drawing. It's fine. Keep my Titanic picture back. Fuck. Guys. Hard to find top-down pictures of the Titanic. Most of them have like a side shot because it's more epic looking. You can see the full size of the ship, but I don't care. Top-down view. Oh, I found it again. Let's go. Dun, dun, dun. It's pretty much just fucking square at the back. Barely fits inside the frame. Let's go. And there's like the big apart, what's it called, cabins. Like backboards is very small where there's not cabins. Like the front is pretty much completely not cabins. Is oh. I guess you do something like this. Try to create some scale depth, you want to call it. This front is kind of rounded, but I don't really care. Not everything has to be one-on-one. This looks stupid. It's going to look so dumb because the actual Titanic is way longer. I could also just make, I guess I could make it more thin and then that fixes that. Just do this. Problem solved, I guess. A little bit less. Actually, Titanic is long as fuck. I think let me just go back a bit more. Something like this. I also want them to extend a bit more in the front, to be honest. And most of the Titanic is just fucking cabins. Which makes sense because it is a cruise line. Okay, that's better. We do a little bit of like this. Just looks cool. Not very accurate to the Titanic, but it just looks cool. Titanic. Can't help but just keep saying Titanic over and over. There's this weird, like, this kind of raised platform in the front. And this is a lower. Oh. Something like that. I need to figure out how exactly I want to do the exhaust pipes. Because that's going to be the most iconic part, and that's going to make it look like the Titanic. Nothing else I'm doing now makes it look like the Titanic. I guess except for like the bigness of everything, but just the exhausts make it look iconic. I could make a tiny Titanic and it would still look like the Titanic because of the exhaust. Just thinking about first coloring all of this. But I don't think there's much color, to be honest. So color wasn't invented back then. But also, from the top you only see the floorboards, which is brown, just wood color. I guess some white lines, maybe. But like the recognizable color of the Titanic is on the side, on the hull. So that's a bit of a shame that I cannot get that iconic part in as well. But hey, what do you do? I start drawing, I guess. I have a little bit of side to work with. That's the white part or the cream part. I think I'll start just coloring this hull. Do the pipes at the end. Big chunk. I love this cream color. That back in the day, everything was just this color somehow. think they just didn't invent white yet. Don't know how they didn't invite the white color yet. Invent the white color yet. White color is a modern invention. It's a bit annoying because I cannot get a good top-down picture of the Titanic. Let me just Google top-down Titanic. Oh shit, this is nice. The only pictures I get is from scale models because I think there are no actual pictures of the top of the Titanic. And apparently also no render, so we have to do it scale models. Yay. I want to see what was on the top deck of the Titanic. Just good reference for some random details I can add. I don't want the top to just be floorboards. That will look fucking ugly. Ugly. Oh, yes, I have a good picture. This is basically what it looks like if you're wondering. Oh, this is also where the fuck, I forgot how to say it in English. Life. This is where they keep the lifeboats. I found it. Yeah, I was wondering because I just could not find this structure. Like, that's what I was looking for. Like these boats hanging off the side. I just expected the lifeboats to not be on the highest fucking point on the boat. It does not make much sense. Yeah, I expected them to be maybe on the front and then on the side because it's closer to the ocean, but apparently not. Okay, I'll move this to my second screen and just try to like, I don't know, add some of these details, I guess. Titanic details. Let's go. Yeah, let's start by doing some online art. Kind of get the things in there so we know what to color. So every single exhaust is kind of on a raised platform, which is kind of interesting and something I didn't know. A lot of random bullshit on this fucking picture. I think what I'll have to do is just make one block. Just make one block like this. Oh. Why is this line so frazzled? Kind of go like this. I'm thinking for these ones maybe we only show front and the sides and not the back like I do in every other place. I don't know why, but for these it just feels weird to do this. I know why. I want to have the pipe on the exhaust on this. And the exhaust you will see it from one side, otherwise I just cannot really throw it in a way where it's iconic. So then this also needs to have the same perspective basically. Simple as that. Right. this is right. Let's get that nice creme color. I think I'm already ready to color this at least. And then the top is just floorboards. There is like a fence. This weird fence, which I kind of want to try and draw. I'm not sure if this will look even a little bit normal, but maybe I give it like a little bit of an outline. Doesn't have to be like a perfect outline. It makes it stand out more. Hence. Floorboards. Yeah, yo, let's go. The floorboards are quite orangey. I do kind of like that color, so let's use it. I need to not forget that I can just completely make it different, because it's not actually the Titanic I'm trying to draw. We're drawing something that's supposed to represent the Titanic, but nobody knows what the Titanic looks like exactly, so it's not like I need to be perfect, precise. Not like I need to be Pete perfect. Let's just make these lines black. That's what I do everywhere. Uh, Now we add some sploops. Sploops. And the sploops is basically just like make it look like actual wood. Like get some random color. Make it opacite. Opacite should be a word. Like if something is translucent, you should also be able to say this is opacite. Maybe it sounds a bit too close to opposite, but opacite it still sounds quite different. I've kind of closed all my chat, so if anyone is saying anything, I'm not reading it. I'm just splooping right now. Okay. And now I want to do kind of like a shine to it. Perfect. This is exactly what I want. This is exactly how you texture shit like this as well. It's oh, it could be a little bit more detailed, but this doesn't have to be. At least how I texture my style is get a base color. We get it usually a slightly darker or more desaturated color. And we kind of sploop it. Like these sploops. Now you have splooped the deck. You can polish the deck with some white shine effect. Oh, if your ship type requires it. Some ships need to look very old and weathered, and then I don't. Then I do it very differently. Then the shine is not this universal. The shine is more like specifically on planks. Yes, yes. Oh, I need to continue the floorboard like under this bullshit. Oopsie whoopsie. Scoopity whoopsie. I was thinking like, why don't I see the railing properly? Now the railing is visible again. Now I feel like doing the floorboards for everything. Might as well. Now that I'm busy anyway, might as well just do it everywhere. And yes, this entire deck is just deck. It's kind of what the ship is. It's just a deck. Where's my Titanic picture? There it is. Well, I have multiple now. You have multiple Titanics. It's a bit fine to go out of line here. Because I will color over this anyway. Okay, here I need to kind of draw within the lines because this does not have an edge. Boom. Yo, it looks ugly as fuck now. Let's go. I did kind of get distracted by doing this. Like, should maybe just finish the hull first, like, and shit like that. Just finish the shit you were doing before you move on. And it's good that I figured this out. That I want this perspective to be like this. Looks like these sides are also wide from the scale model. Whoop, whoop, whoop. I should put symmetry back on. It would have saved me a bit of time. It's going to save me a lot of time now, because now I'm going to do the detail lines. I have to say, I did the details really well in that platform. So I don't know how I did them so well. It's just, I guess that's it. The trick is just to be a little bit not, try to not draw a straight line somehow. Okay, wait, maybe make it somewhat straight. But like, if I go to the right while drawing, if I draw curved, what just happens is it bunches up in these points where I go sideways. And it's thinner in the parts where I go straight, which ends up being this very cool effect. I could also do it by just like modulating my pressure. Somehow drawing like side to side feels like the easier way to do it. I hate human brains. Like, I should go a little bit more detailed. Pretty much like this. Scoop the bombas. This is center one is now way too big, so we need to. This is very hard to do properly now. Because if I deviate from this line, it will create a very thick line, and if I press at least a little bit hard, it will create a super thick line, like very filled in. I think I did it somewhat right. Right. Color changed. Maybe I should just made this a pattern. I'm starting to think now. I do think I use this effect in basically all my wooden ships, right? So it would be quite effective to like not have to do this every single time. It's fine. Yeah, let's do this. Let's actually keep drawing until we also get this, so we don't have to like do that completely separately. Would be quite nice. Look how quickly it becomes thick like that. It's annoying. Dari dum. Di da 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 do da da dum. Skibidi 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 scoop. Bidu 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 bidu. Well, that's a fucking ship. Speedrun this one. You're speedrunning this one, boys. Okay, well, let's do this one a little bit more chill. Yeah, it's fine. This is the thing, if I try to paint faster, I will also like make my strokes more energetic, which means it will often be thicker. Okay, making all these lines the same fucking width, which human brains, I swear. So easy to fall into a pattern when you're trying to do randomness. It's like you actually have to like keep yourself random. Okay, I've done it. Fuck, I drew the last fucking part on this fucking... Why does it always happen? Sploops. It's time for some sploops. I don't remember what color I used for the sploops though. Or just like some reddish. Something like this, probably. Um, yes, sir. Maybe some very big sploops as well. Yeah, I think this looks good. Scooby 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 Scooby. Somewhere random. Let's just disable symmetry real quick for the shading. Shiny. It's a bit too much, probably. I don't know though. Maybe it's also perfect. Maybe it's just perfect like this. Let's draw one of the exhausts. Or maybe first the shading of the hull. It's annoying me a little bit. Mostly want to do shit like this because this is like a inside view of the edge, so it needs to be shaded to represent that. Looks completely fucked. I hate this. Okay. I'm shading this part away more cleanly already. Shading flat surfaces like this shouldn't even have like any change in shade. Which I am doing, but it shouldn't have it. But I'm doing it slightly. I like to be kind of chill with it. And I feel like it kind of makes sense, but realistically it doesn't. Kind of. This is not shaded at all. This is shaded, basically the same as back. Well, the way the highlights are made, the sun is also slightly forward, so. So we do something like this, then shade this a bit more then. That's nice, very nice. This is also lower. So in the shade, basically. Whereas this part can also be shaded. This is kind of like the lower part. And this we shade, of course. Makes the wood look way nicer. I think the back is also lower, so you're gonna lose sunlight the more you go right. Like this, where its shade sticks to the back wall. If I dissolve this, curious how it would look. Like shit, okay. Good to know. I kind of like the linear burn. Maybe it's a bit darker. Sure, we use it. Yep, time for an exhaust now. I said I was doing this before and then I just didn't. Exhaust. Let's turn. Where is this? Turn this into a group. So it's a block. I think I'm just only going to draw these blocks and maybe the lifeboats. I don't know. Exhaust time. It definitely will have to be wider than this. Although they weren't that wide, to be honest. They're often drawn wider, I feel, so if you want to be iconic, sometimes the iconic thing becomes like the way people depict it, but not the way it actually was. Which is kind of weird that that happens, but it does. I don't like how it's not correctly put on. Okay. Um, do I add like more? You do kind of have this like thing sitting on there, which is the actual like end point. I think we just add that as well. Let's group this exhaust. I want it to be this black. I'm drawing with 99% opacity. It's the most annoying thing in the world. Seems like I need to do this. Yes. The reason I don't want to use the blackest black is because for like shading in the background, I want to use the blackest black like this. Oh hell yeah. Oh hell yeah. We can already move on to shading. Shade. Now that doesn't look nice. That's one of the best shades I've ever done in my entire life. Bit of shade near the ground also maybe. Tiny line of shade up here because the blackboard's kind of extending over it. In the highlight I'll just do on top of everything. Although it will also go on top of... No, it's fine. I think this is good. I am thinking about flattening the entire thing a little bit because it's still a little bit top down, right? We get basically this. And because we are more top down now, we also want pure black, and then is this right? Yeah. Basically make this more round. I don't want highlights on this. It makes it look almost like it's like a cap on top. It's not, it's a hole. It's a freaking hole. Hmm. I feel like this bottom part also needs to be more rounded out. Like that. Exactly like that. Rid of the highlights from this part. That looks way better. Okay. I think we're almost done. I think we shade this the side of this block. Copy paste it 3 times. And I think I'm then just done, but maybe if I feel like it, I'll add some more details and then copy paste them everywhere. But you'll see the ship like this, so I don't know. I don't know if it matters. Oh, some shading for like the pipes and shit. And the blocks need to also cast a shade. Block. It needs to be on this color. Okay, let's continue this pattern a little bit because I think it looks cool. Looks more real and less flat. Yeah, pretty much. This. Oh, this is part of the block. It says detail lines, but it's just the outline. Like straight up. Um, let's do the shadow that's cast on the block itself. Let's just make that first before we copy paste. I'm just going to put it completely on top. And like this red color will multiply. Multiply is good for shading anyway because any black you touch, like the outline, will never get shaded. It's not red anymore. Like the blacks will still stay black if I do this. It's nice. It needs to be darker. I was not drawing for like the first 10 hours. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, wait. Is this entire block? Uh, need what? Here's the block. Is this the entire outline? Wait, what? I'm confused. How did the outline of everything get in here? Where is it? I found it. Don't know how that got here. There's 4 of these. I might just make it 3 if that works better for me, but try this. Okay, this line needs to be below. I think I can make 4 work. Them closer together and shit. It's a bit weird how the top deck is now just split in half by these. I think I like it better with 3. And there's some space between them where it's realistically people could be. I think I just like this better. Let me just quickly check. It's easy now. I like this better. Okay. Now that we know the positions of these guys, we can shade. Time to shade. Like these. Like these. This is not a multiply, is it? No, it's not. Maybe a bit aggressive, I don't know. It should be more like these. Even like more like this. Even more mild. The top one is the best, in my opinion. Maybe the top one can use a bit more down here. Like that. I think I'll just be straight copying that down here. Pipe shade. Nice. Can add a little bit of shade to the bottom of these as well. Like, tiny bit. There's not even space here. Is it just done? I kind of said something similar, like, just do this and then done. It feels weird to just be done now. Like there has to be something I can do to make it better. Well, there's a million things I can do, but I won't be doing those. I guess I could add like windows maybe in the side. At least try to. Let's try. Just be some black lines, that's what it will be. The only thing about windows is they need to all be the same, kind of. Copy it, move it slightly to the left, and make it slightly longer, I guess. Kind of instantly solves the issue of the windows can be the same. That's the nice thing about windows. This needs to be smaller actually because it's lower down. Just move a copy like that. I don't know why I'm even flipping this. From a distance, it'll just look like shit though. It's my entire problem with shit like this. These windows are kind of like this. But stop drawing. Weird Photoshop bugs. Maybe it's my tablet bugging out. Couldn't tell you. Yeah, that looks good. And maybe here we have some big windows, probably. Right, that makes sense. Why are windows black anyway? Why is that a thing that the windows do? Oh. Let's just disable these. It's fine. Save the file. If anybody knows physics, why are windows black? It's very good. Yo. You're just keeping my only viewers engaged. Let's go. Oh, it doesn't seem that engaged, really. Panic. You tried. some people are just not salvageable. They're just garbage human beings. No, just kidding. Uh, I feel like a lot of people are just children and they think like I like games. Maybe I want to make games later in my life. So this looks interesting. Let me click on this game developer making a game. And then the kid realizes that making games is a fucking nerd. Nerds make games. And I'm not a nerd, so I'm just not going to watch now. That's what they think. Chonker. Nah, that's not a good reason. Because now you're just telling me that my content is just shitter than the other content. That's what you're saying. Like, they see content that looks more appetizing than mine. So I need to better my content. That's what you're saying. That's not a YouTube problem. It's a me problem. Yeah, exactly. It's a me problem. Because I could be flashy if I wanted to. But that takes some more effort and skill, which I don't have yet. Or I'm just not made for this, which is also possible. Oh yes, of course. That is what YouTube is. That's every social media is. The ability to keep attention is how good your content is. That's what it is. That's every media, by the way. Games is also how good can it keep your attention. Equals better game. Movies, how good can it keep your attention? Equals better movie. I mean, at a certain point, both movies can keep your attention just as much, and then there's still like differences in goodness, but for a large part, that is like the formula. So you stupid, and where the fuck my music went? Where did my music go? Yes, that content is way better. It's way better produced. I don't like it, but if the public likes it, then it's clearly better, right? If everyone rates a game 10 out of 10, do you say like... If everyone plays a certain game, like Helldivers, are you then just arguing that that's somehow not a better game? I don't know. I guess you have some hidden gems that are like underperforming because they're not flashy enough. But then you're doing something wrong still, right? You understand it. Their shit is still better. It's performing better, so it's better. That's at least like if you look at it practically. I need to keep their attention if I want to make money. So what is good for me to survive as a developer? Keeping attention. Because that's what's giving me money. So as a practically looking, more attention equals a better game or a better movie or better whatever. It is starting to become a stupid discussion and I'm going to keep... You're distracting me from making money, so fuck you. I've just decided that the Chonker is a bigger ship as well. Yo, what the fuck? This is not... Not what I wanted to do. And now I just make the collider fit the ship. I think. Like 6. And like 19. I think I'll make this one slightly smaller. 17 maybe. 7. We'll go for 18. Yeah, this is perfect. And then we copy the shit, basically. Yes. 618. Okay. Yeah, what you mean with good is like the sort of an intrinsic goodness. Like how much fun are you having? Good. Which is indeed it's different. But like from my perspective as someone who needs to make money doing this, it's all about fucking clicks. I don't care how good my fucking content is. As long as people stay. Like if I'm cringe but it makes people stay, I will be fucking cringe. That's just better for me. Now how the fuck do I put these fucking weapon slots? I guess the weapon slots are kind of the decoration that I was too lazy to put in. Except it's very ugly, but it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter because I don't care. Something, yes. What weapon slot is this? Oh, this is the rotat. I could also add like million weapon slot. No, that's there's not even enough weapons for that. Upgrading will be very weird because you will just have a lot of weapons, but they'll all be level 1 and it will be fucking useless. I guess you can choose if you want to go for a weapon or upgrade an existing one. So, it's still your own fault. Yes, Zichonker. Oh, wait. This one is... Oh, this is the rotator, okay. Let's go. Let's see how stupidly big it looks compared to the other ships in game. Should I go bald? I feel like if I go bald, I'll get more viewers. Should I go bald on stream? Just like make a stream called Going Bald. I feel like I look like such a fucking crackhead if I'm bald. Like this is what I would look like. Wait, I can look at a picture. Um, I don't know, not like this. Now, all these bald people have a round fucking chin. I feel like the only reason you go bald is because your chin is very round. So when you go bald, you become kind of like an egg. That's a good way to be bald, is to be an egg. You don't want to be like a teardrop. Upside down teardrop is not good looking. Which is, I think, what I would look like. Yeah, I'm googling gabber. Gabber. I'm looking for one that's high on crack. It's like smoke some coke maybe, but I cannot find one. But every gabber has like a rounded chin somehow. I cannot find something that looks like me. Uh, yo, yo, look at this haircut I just found. It's like a toilet seat haircut. What the fuck? Yeah, you could easily take a shit on his head and just like brush it off as, yeah, I thought it was a toilet. Oh yeah, game. Game doesn't load if I tab out. It's really annoying. Okay, okay, okay. Let's first go to the shop and see how goofy. Does look a little bit too big. Just a little bit. Just a tiny bit. Just a little tiny bit. What are you talking about? The OG boat is the best looking one in my opinion. It does have a big leg of highlights. There are at least highlights on the sail, kind of. The cruise is very detailed, I have to say. There's a lot of shit happening. This in school as well. I've not played with any of these ships. Maybe I should do that. Chonka. This menu looks fine. Just a chonka. This is still called fat ass. Don't like this little slump. I want to see this one. This one is going to look goofy as hell. Put the ram on there. Brrr. Look at it go. That's great. This feels great. It feels exactly how a boat like this would feel. Don't really like how the weapon slots kind of create this. It kind of breaks up the shape a little bit. Maybe the ship can be a little bit bigger. I don't know. A little faster, no. Don't think that's safe. A tiny bit bigger. Not that much really, just like 10%, 20% maybe. Looks so dumb when you start adding things to it. Somebody just fucking taped this. Because a lot of weapons are like in the style of old ships. It just looks goofy as hell. Bigger ship allows you to see more. That's interesting because it kind of it offsets the fact that when you are bigger, you kind of want to see more because you need bigger gaps to fit through or you will die. You need to spot those big gaps. The sooner you do that, the better. But I don't know if I want to mess with zoom too much. I don't know. I could try messing with zoom near the end. In general, I feel like zooming in a little bit because I zoomed out quite a lot. But when I zoomed out, I did it quite a lot, and I never really went back on that. Which means I basically tried one zoom level, and I was like, yeah, this is it. Instead of like testing more, which is probably what you should be doing, right? I'm in danger. I'm also fast as fucking dead. I'm fucking dead. Ah. I need some food. I'm also too lazy to stand up, so I don't know. Let's try another ship. Let's try the big boy. Oh, I don't have it unlocked. Titanic. I don't remember exactly what the stats were on the Titanic. What do you put on the Titanic? And I cannot even reach the front. That's funny. What do you put on the Titanic? I think it's slow. I think that's what it has as an effect. It's slow and it's but one of the slot it has an extra slot which also rotates. So if you put anything on it that also rotates, it will get a little bit of a boost. Or you could like be funny and put a death ray on there. Oh, why is it so fast? What the fuck? Oh yeah, I changed it to have a very shitty turn radius and make it fast. I don't know why I did this. I was just messing around, really. But this is also, in my opinion, an interesting ship. Where it goes pretty fast, but you have barely any turn radius. So you need to really, like, plan where you're going, basically. But you do get a lot of speed, so you can use that to your advantage as well. Don't think you've even seen this, to be honest. This is now cool and finished. Only thing is I don't like a lot of these curses. And I might limit it to one curse. Like one curse per shopping trip. Because what now happens is you basically take your favorite curse, the one you like the most. That's the one you will always take for the rest of the time you play this game. I mean, it's a little bit of fun though that the player can just be like, okay, I want this. Then the player gets something cool. Oh, we can make it small. Let's go. Small Titanic. And then it glitches out somehow. Oh shit. Then you can choose something else. So you can kind of stack debuffs, which is fun also. I don't know. I don't know. But you can make the ship bigger again. Wow. So now we are tiny Titanic. For some reason this has the dive ability. I could give the torpedo. No. I was going to say I could give the submarine maybe this high speed, low turn radius. But that's kind of the shittiest fucking combination with two frontal gun slots. Unless you do some RAM combination. I don't want only one loadout to be viable per ship. That sounds a little bit too shit. I don't think anybody realizes that if they in chat say yeah or no, I have no fucking clue what you're talking about. Like zero. Because it comes in like 3 minutes after I'm saying something. It suddenly somebody says yeah, and I'm like, okay. I said like 14 different things in between the thing you're probably referring to and what I think you're referring to. So yeah, the submarine needs to be slow. Otherwise, you cannot really do proper damage with your frontal guns. Now that's content. Ooh, I might revisit this artwork as well, but I think it's quite well done already. There could be like a little bit more shading at certain places. I think like this ship has no shading. Oh, there's some shading. I don't know. It's quite good to be honest. If anything, I would like make the sea more wild. Like add some huge waves in the right and left corner, maybe. Make it feel like this ocean is actually like trying to fucking surround the ship. That's the only thing I would change, I think. I need a little snack, so I will get a little snack. Aber ein Apfel. Like an apple is the perfect little snack for this exact moment in time. Because it's not really filling at all. So I can still eat dinner without dying. And it's healthy. And it's tasty. And they're almost spoiling, so I should eat them. Okay, Lepo, I have an important question. What is the best fruit? Best fruit, answer me now. I accept two answers. There are two answers that are acceptable. Okay, you are. Looks like you're going Lepo mode. Do you just not respond whenever I say Lepo? Is that the problem? Wait, there's probably a delay. Sauce, 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 sauce. Give me sauce. I need some ketchup and some sauce. Abadabadoo. The apple is now goo. Well, not yet. It will be goo in a little bit. Oh, it's a goo. I chewed it into goo. That's what I do. Why am I rhyming so much? Oh, I'm spitting rap bars here about eating an apple, and I'm not even knowing. I'm not even realizing. We are realizing this next ship. Dude, this one looks good though. Anyway, I think we have one more left. Two. Two more left. I don't know if I'm going to draw the ghost ship because I don't know what and how. Like the ship doesn't exist yet in game, so I feel like I should first make the ship exist in game. Then if I do some cool game mechanic, I can kind of work that into the art if I want to. It's a better way. It's a better way to do. Oh, where the fuck is my music? There's so many tabs open right now. I think I'll just open Spotify instead of YouTube for music. Should I start doing thumbnails with my face like this? I think I should do that. Like I should. This will be the thumbnail. So we get something weird looking, just something to get your attention, which we have right here. And then my face just. Now we have some. Now we have some thumbnails to choose from. I don't know if I'm pointing the right way. Okay. Now we have good thumbnail. Let's go. Feel bad for anyone witnessing that. Yeah, drawing a battleship. Battleship, 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 battle. Ship. Oh yeah, this should I should get World of Warships to sponsor me. That's what I should be doing, or like World of Tanks or something. One of those. I mean, I've already looked into U-boats just now, so it's perfect for a sponsor. Wait, did they make a movie about the game Battleship? Like the board game? That's what I'm seeing right now. Wait. Nah, I'll look this up sometime else. I want to draw. Apparently they fucking board game Battleship got turned into a movie. Looks dog shit. She's coming on strong. Thing with battleships is their side view is so much better than the top view. Like a battleship, you need to look at it from the side or the front or the back, whatever. Just don't look at it from top down. Then it just looks ugly. uh, I feel coming on strong. Like, how the fuck do I make the tower thingy look good? I guess I can do the same I did with the Titanic, where I just kind of did everything for the back perspective, like this. And the boat itself looks like this. And then that kind of works. But the tower of a battleship is like really fucking large. So I hope it'll look right. Like, uh, the bigger something protruding is, which I have to do in a different perspective, the more out of place it starts looking. Like with the sail for my default ship, it looks the best. This one also looks great because it's entirely top down. There's like no perspective happening. Uh, but yeah, the bigger you make these things that go up. Like if you go down, it looks very dumb suddenly. I think it will look fine enough. Fine enough. That's all we need, really. Battleships are quite like they don't have a very round hull necessarily. They can be kind of chunky. They're kind of pointy though. Yeah, because they need to be super streamlined, of course, because well, you kind of want to be fast in a battle. So it's almost kind of more like this and then this. It's kind of like a canoe, to be honest. Canoe. Yeah, this is pretty much the shape. I'm looking at a lot of top-down pictures now. From World of Warships. I'm using World of Warships as a reference. Amazing. Amazingly amazing. Okay, what the fuck am I doing? Like there's this thing that runs in my family where we need to make autistic sound effects every now and then. Like at least every male in my family does it. My father, me, and my brother all do it. My mother doesn't do it because well she's normal. I don't really know the well the I want to say I don't know the grandpa from my father's side, so I don't know if he also makes random noises, but the reason I don't know him is because he's batshit insane. So we can be very sure that he makes random noises. Like but he like is talking with like spider that's living in his brain or something. That's what he is then doing. So it's a bit of a different case. My grandma though I know, so she's kind of normal though. Making noises keeps you sane. It's the truth. It is the truth. Like, if you're autistic, you need to, like, do some autistic stuff. Like, it's... or you will go insane, basically. I'm also very fidgety. Like, I have this horse with, like, it's this copper wire that I run through the entire thing. But it's not like I'm doing that completely consciously. Like, I'm just kind of fidgeting with this thing while I'm doing other stuff. I can pull on the rubber, which also feels super geil. I was thinking I was going insane and then I made that noise. Now I'm fine. Okay, I think we make the fucking the bridge. We just make it not accurately to real life. We just make some fucking metal shapes. Oh, not the barbecue box side. Okay, we have a little bit of a lip. Now we have a little bit of a lip. Let's combine these. Let's name everything. I'm not naming anything at the moment. It's not smart. This will be the bridge lines. The bridge will also get its own folder, of course. The tower. I don't know if it's called the tower or the bridge. I think the tower is more for like a fly deck carriers for aircraft carriers because they have a aircraft control tower. And for battleships, it's just a bridge because that's how they always called it. I feel like somehow the bridge makes more sense to make it like perspective like this. But this will be your tower bridge thing. Instead of this. And this also works. It's kind of crazy how battleships are just like this. Battleships is some of the craziest shit we humans have made, I think. Honestly, this is not that bad of a shape already. I will redo it a little bit. I think we do something like this. Because most of these tower bridge thingies have like a base below it, which is, I'm guessing, just like the cabins and shit. Or like just rooms. I think I made it a little bit too like too much perspective I put into it. Should like shorten these. And them lagi a lot of them then also have a second layer of rooms. Like, kind of like this. This is at least how I'm going to do it. Hmm. These lines are fucked now. Let's go straight down like this. I think. Just kind of continues like this, and then here it stops. I don't know if I also do these lines. I don't think. Well, maybe I do. It's already starting to look very military, so that's good. I think because I want the front of this to be visible, I will draw it backwards, basically. Um, cabin 2, right? Yes. Cabin 1. Actual tower lines. Yeah, drawing it upside down is hard, so I'll draw it not upside down and then turn it upside down. These lines kind of stick, maybe. Not entirely sure. I don't want to do some shape like this. Wait, I'm not drawing upside down anymore. Why am I still? Brain just keeps drawing upside down. Now some tower stuff happens. Then I can do like kind of like this shape. Are you gay? Did we ever do that? Then we have our box. Now we get some antennas. To get something like this, then maybe something around. Here we put a bunch of antennas on. Oh, we get need to move this entire thing. Getting too big. Definitely something. Let's do a big pole on top. Something like this. Random doodads. Most important thing with a structure like this is just add some random fucking bullshit everywhere. Like, I don't like it there though. Let's color it so I can see what I actually made without any interference from fucking different lines. Coloring this bad boy. Well, I'll see that in the end. I can always kind of move slots around and do shit. Hello? Wait. Oh, it's line should be. I think why are the lines in front of the color, but that's how I made it. Disable the ship real quick. It's annoying me. We've done that way sooner, to be honest. The top looks a little bit funky. Looks like a Tesla coil on there or something. With the balls, but I think maybe the balls I'll do separately. Why just the balls? I don't fucking know. They do be balling though. Just delete all the lines in the background as well. Will help a lot in seeing what the fuck we actually made. This is also crowded. Clean it up a little bit. Pizza punkt. To be honest, it's gonna probably go like this. This is kind of a weird thing. Anything else? It's a bit big, but I'll just scale it down. It's fine. I'm just not a huge fan of what the fuck I did over here. It's mostly very weird that these things are in the background. I guess if we just like continue these lines to down here, should be fine now. Still don't. I just don't like this shape I made. Simple as that. I'm fine with the top. Although it's not very Battleship-like, it's more like Star Wars, but I think Battleship, Star Wars, it's kind of similar. Maybe just like this, just nothing. Or like add some boxes to the sides or something. Like maybe we just add some boxes. Maybe they're actually slices of cheese, nobody knows. And then we can add some dingo bobs coming from this. Good at dingo bob. That's a dingo bob right there. That's a hell of a dingo bob. It's one hell of a dingo bob, yes sir. Do I like the dingo bobs though? I don't think I care. Anything I care most about now is the actual skill of this. It's a bit shit that I... Oh wait. No, I still have the cabin separate, okay. Nothing is shit, never mind. To be able to move the tower separately. I can re-enable this as well. Now I said I was going to rotate this, so let's do that. And this is fine. Let's color in the cabins. I'll just do it all in one group, I think. Cabin color. Do I want it to be purple? Don't think so. Come on, okay. I don't know. For some reason, I have a green battleship in mind, but green camo in the ocean, that makes like 0 sense. It's nice that for once I don't have to draw planks. Because every single thing I make is drawing fucking planks. It's nice to have something where I can just draw whatever the fuck I am doing. With a little bit outside of the lines. To be honest... Oh shit, these battleships still have wooden decks? I did not know that. Oh, that changes a lot. I still need to draw planks. Shit, I thought I was done with planks forever, but no. This is quite a nice dark. This is how I'm going to do it, like a very dark, reddy orange. This can be below outline. I do like that I get to draw a lot of very different ships. I was a bit afraid that all my ships would just be variations on the unlike a pirate ship, but I'm glad I decided not to do that. It would have been super duper boring. Let's disable the bridge real quick so I can. I do still want to draw everything properly. In case I ever move the bridge or decide I want it not upside down after all. Right. This part look a little bit too big. I think it's just a bit. Yeah, because it's below, I can just color everything. I just realized. Don't need to be fancy with this. Hey, wait, what? Wait, this is not symmetrical? Oh yeah, I think this entire thing is not centered anymore. Shouldn't have moved it manually, maybe. It's still like a pixel or two. I think just 1 pixel, to be honest. I draw this. It should look. It should never go out of line in another place. Yes. Okay. Nice. It's kind of important to keep the symmetry because, well, otherwise everything go breaking. My balls are not the right color. Do you ever have the problem where your balls are suddenly not the right color? Do you kind of think this triangle looks a bit fucky now? Maybe I can fix it by warping. No. It's distort. I've never used distort. Perspective. Also never used it. This seems like just a skew. Oh, I see. I see. This is exactly what I needed. Maybe not that much. Maybe it's just fine like this. I don't know. Such a mess. Fucking metal. Cool thing about the battleship though is that it always is kind of flat in color. Because it's just paint. It's not like actual metal. Well, it's actual metal, but it's painted metal. You want to warp the bottom parts. Flatten it a bit. Oh. Let's do some shading. Do I want to mirror this? I don't think I want to mirror this. I already kind of did, but well, so we have to live with it now. Honestly, it's fine. Don't know why I guess I just finished shading that part. That's kind of just what happened. Realize I should probably finish the. Hallo.
Is dat een hint of zo?
Ja.
Maar dat hebben we heel recent hebben we dat nog gegeten. Heel recent hebben we dat nog gegeten.
Ja, eet lekker.
Oké.
Nog ook patat eten, dat vind ik ook goed. Pizza, French fry. I should have enabled symmetry mode for this part. I fucked it up at the end. Lost my patience. It's doing so clean. Outline, color. I might just shade this using an effect because I don't feel like tracing the entire thing again. What's inner shadow exactly? I don't think I've ever seen this. I think it's like inner glow, but with that direction. Let's just do this. Choke it a bit more. This is not at all what I want. I think I want just a drop shadow. Is drop shadow always behind? It's slightly annoying. Fuck it, I'll just trace it. I'll just fucking trace it. Probably look the best anyway. This part I don't even make it black, I guess. Here we just do it a little bit. Yeah. Just a bit darker near the edge. This one I could shade with an inner glow. Or an inner shadow, yay. I learned what this is just now. I feel like doing the blanks. Like just getting that out of the way. Also something very easy to do. It's not hard, it's just kind of a lot of work. Like, you need to kind of stay focused for a long time on something that's kind of, I don't know, not that fun to draw, I guess. Blanks, there you got him. Free to take. Friends, never say so my I want the lines to be kind of clean though. I don't want them to be crooked. That's just not how blanks work. They're all a little bit crooked still. What can you do? I guess hold shift so they stay steady, but I did not do that. I'll just place all the weapon slots on the front. And then maybe one on the back. Anyway. Did it draw it? Where the fuck did it draw? Oh, it's here. Okay. Blank detail. And now for the sploops. Sploops is the most important part of any drawing. It's when you sploop it like this. Fuck, it's not. You see the sploop? You see how sploopy that is now? That's exactly what I want. Now, if I was really dedicated, I could like highlight. I'll still do some. Oh, this is on sploops. Let's not draw on sploops. Light. Draw some of these like highlighted areas where the sun is shining. Perfection. You can see how just like this is still base color. You just add some detail, some sploops, some light. Boom. Perfection. Like there's 3 things you need. Most of the time when you're texturing is that like you need 3 things. You need some shade, which in this case are these lines. You need some light, which is the light, and you need something to create the like difference in color, I guess. So sploops. I got sploops. Almost done. Just shading the tower, then I'm pretty much done. I want to give the cabin some windows. Right now it looks like a fucking bunker. I wanted to make it look too much like shading. That would be kind of shit. Yeah, it looks too much like shading. This is what we are doing. To leave a little bit of a gap. Like maybe do these windows double. I need a little bit more precision for this. I'm using a huge ass fucking brush. Now it's a bit too small. This is the brush I need. I should have mirrored this. Why do I keep forgetting? Oh, I can do something cool with these mirrors. I'm saying mirrors. These are windows. Getting so passionate about the mirroring that I started calling these windows mirrors. This is actually quite nice because now it's very clear that these are cabins. Let's keep this side actually windowless. But I can now also do some highlights on this. This is kind of like also a reflection of the sun, I guess. I feel like I went a bit overboard, maybe. That's fine. Battleship. Battleship. It's time. Balls. Color. Start with the color. Chicken. Turkey. You name it. Shading this is going to be a bit of a challenge because I made everything in one separate color. Lamb, ram, hout, dog. Not really much shade on this part, so I'll just kind of blop it a little bit. I don't know what this shape is. No fucking clue. Apparently it's in front of everything. Oh, it's behind it. Get it now. Just doing some shading. I also don't know what this shape is right now. Het zal allemaal wel. Yeah, I remember now. These are like the cheese triangles. Just looks kind of weird. But that's allowed. Completely allowed. The problem though is that these cabins are not shaded the entire way around. Which means that there's a very bright part which is part of the cabin, but because it's so bright you don't recognize that. Still don't recognize it, but at least it's not standing out. This is some ball shade. The reason I did only the balls on a separate thing is because the balls kind of hard to shade otherwise. Mm. Maybe I should just not look at this too much, like up close, because like this it looks pretty fine suddenly. And then when I look up close, I'm like the perspective is all fucked up and shit. It just Don't look close at it, and it's fine. We can move this entire thing if you want to. Oh shit, I should have made the floorboards everywhere. I'm stupid. I don't think I want to move it anyway. Um, anything else? Anything else? Oh, not really. Just kind of it. It's just kind of it. Normally I would make a shadow for the tower that goes on the ship, but let me try it, but I think it will just look a bit weird. Well, I don't necessarily think it will look weird, but I just don't think it's needed. It's a bit unnecessary work, but I will do it anyway. Okay, it would end up looking like this. Fuck. Where I just make this darker for the wood. And I'll also just make it like somewhat darker. But what I don't like about adding too much shade is the player will be turning around anyway, so the shade should be changing, but it's not. So if you add some very obvious shading, it'll just look kind of stupid. It's better to have like more of the floorboards visible, I think. I think that looks better. I think I'm just ready to export now, honestly. Save the file. Battleship. It's nice because this, in my mind, this was one of the harder ones. It went pretty smooth, to be honest. Chonker. Oh, no, it's just not Chonker. Chonker is the Titanic. Look at the Chonker. It's the Titanic itself. Looks more yellow than I thought it would look. Like try to color shift it a bit more to. Also wouldn't want an orange color though. Fucking hell, stop. Guess I would shift it to. What the fuck? Bro. Like. Nah, everything looks just fucked. I'll have to do it in the Photoshop. Anyway. Let's rename these because they are very different. Submarine. Chonker is still a pretty good name too. Is also a fine name. Ah yes, bright green. Exactly what I want. Oh. Love all these ships have like a sail like built into the base. They'll all get a sail no matter if I want it. Oh. I don't want to make it fat. Yeah, I think this is fine. You have a bit of wiggle room. Weapon slots, yes. Just want to rotate them a little bit so they follow the ship. I think that's how it's intended, at least. Or maybe this is too much. You should be able to fire with all of them on the same target, kind of, so. I do think I will split them kind of into, I don't know. I don't know. I can put one here. Put the final one like between these two. Looks a bit fucked. Oh no, Lepo was right. No, Lepo was right. I mean, I can just say fuck realism and put all of them like on the side. They're at least all in line and it looks way better. I think the bridge has to move up a bit. Oh. Including the cabins, please. Basically like that. Now it feels a bit too much to the front. Let's try this. I'm not sure if anything changed. Oh well. Ship is done. Now there's one more ship that has no sprite. But that's because the design of the ship is also not there yet, so. Basically. Maybe one entire ship I still need to do. And then I'm done with ships, probably. Which is nice. Ah, la, la. It always feels nice when you can just completely finish something. You just know I'll never have to touch this again. I can just move on to the next thing. Oh, yeah, we do. So. A very casual drawing stream today. I've done all the hardcore coding yesterday and it was painful. So I decided not to stream it. I really need a break. I feel my brain that's dying. Battleship, oh, the battleship looks the best. I think it looks the best out of all of them. The wood is the nicest. The tower just looks nice as well. The shape, I like the shape. The submarine looks a bit too basic in my opinion, and the tail is like just weird. Titanic, I think the Titanic just, I don't know, just doesn't fit in the theme or something. I don't know. It's like it should be way bigger. That's, I guess, the problem. Titanic should be way bigger than this, and that's why it looks kind of weird if you put it next to like a dinghy. Let's use this one. Let's put on the. I don't have the missile launcher unlocked. When you use this ship, you should only get metal weapons. Oh, wait, I have it unlocked. I think I changed the name. No, wait, for this one I didn't change the name. So what? Why is it not? Oh, I was unlocking a weapon. I'm stupid. I'm so stupid. I'm unlocking this. Because the missile launcher is the battleship weapon. It also works well with the build, but it also looks nice with the build. Okay, it's a bit big. It's a bit bigger than I expected. No, this shit, the battleship turns into fucking mess. Look from this distance. Not sure what happened to the explosion. I think I broke the system where it resizes the particles. Fire rate boost. More bullets. It's crazy how much time I spent on this art, and then in game you cannot even see it properly. Give me more bullets, hell yeah. Bomber plane. That also fits well. Now it's just an aircraft carrier as well. I'm not sure if the extra fire rate effect ever stops, but because it feels like I still have extra fire rate right now. I'm not sure if it's deactivating properly. Titanic. Titanic. It's time for me to take a little break because I cannot. I just cannot. Make sure this is saved. I might increase the size of the battleship as well a little bit, but I'll see. Bye for now. Ooga booga. Hallelujah. I just had a discussion and it's kind of interesting. Because I think it's like super disrespectful to hold a minute of silence to honor the dead. If your government is at that moment still supporting genocide, then I think you shouldn't be fucking silent. You should be shouting at your fucking government. You shouldn't be holding a minute of silence. The way to honor the dead when your government is being actively supporting genocide, the way to do that is to not be silent and fucking scream at your fucking government. My parents disagree. Because, yeah, they just disagree. They think people should be able to hold to the silence if they want to. Like, it's their way of honoring the dead, which is kind of true. I don't know. Just think if you know your government is supporting genocide and you still hold the moment, I just think it's disrespectful. Like, imagine dying in a war. And then, when the society goes to honor the dead, while still supporting a fucking genocide, they're just standing there silently. I would be so fucking angry if I died in a war. I would be like, fuck you guys doing? I died for freedom. And now you're just doing this fake ass fucking honoring the dead while supporting a genocide. What the fuck? This is the fakest thing ever, is what I would think. Just kind of what I do think. I guess the problem is that if you don't care about this genocide or just don't know about it, then it would be very disrespectful to like break the silence. Mm-mm. It's, I don't know, I just hate people, I guess. Because what is disrespectful is, in the end, it's what most people think is disrespectful. It's not about what is actually disrespectful. There's no like objective disrespectfulness. So if every single person at the minute of silence thinks it's disrespectful, you are disrespectful. Yeah, we should eat our politicians. Go back to the old days. Mamma mia. Do we still draw something now is the question. I wanted to fix a little bit this. Nice and pointy. Still looks a bit weird. This end piece is just protruding too much. Still feels weird. Like it needs to be like this. Yes. It's it'll never look fucking right. It's fine. It's fine. Anything else I can do for me? It's no, don't care about that. I guess we could like maximize the sprite size so we get a little bit more detail out of it. I think I did nothing by doing this. The only thing I did is now I have to re-fucking size the sprite. I think I'll just end the stream maybe. No one watching. And I kind of feel like... so yeah, goodbye.